I hope you're doing well. Genshin Gamer, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Sharky, that's me. Husker, hello. Tux, hello. Nor, hello. Ebsedix, hello. I have news also stream streak. Ooh. 275. Very nice. Very, very nice. Super blessed. Oh, yeah. When you're 50-50. 37 pity. Ooh. That's excellent. We love that. We love that a lot. Vintoy, hello. Chaos Kraken, you know what time it is. Let's see. It's the morning, so that means it's vitamin time. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
Shark, I have to say I am really glad you got through the quest spoiler-free and happy to see you liked it, Shark Heart Bongo.
Oh, yeah. Sharun, hello. Mr. Stair, hello. Have I done the whole Archon quest already? I believe so. There were several quests that popped up right after I did it, so I think so.
Last night tasted wonderful.
Did you win a video call with all members of Stray Kids? Me! Wow. Incredible. Make sure you're recording. You've got to prepare yourself, Shroom. This is going to be a great day. Make sure that your internet is good, that you have backup internet. And all of this. I did one raffle entry. Total of 10,000 winners. Wow. 10 winners internationally? Oh my. Shroom is the best. Pew. Excellent. I'm so happy for you, Shroom. That is great news. See? Didn't I tell you yesterday that it was going to be a great day? I was like, today will improve. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Because all my Genshin luck for the rest of my life. No, they're different. Different media. So your luck is fine. What do I say? Say hello. My name is Shroom. I enjoy your music very much. I've introduced a lot of your music to people who know nothing about K-pop. They like it too. You get 60 seconds per member tomorrow night. Could you get them to say something to you? Why don't you get them to say something to you that you can use as a recording later? Like something that maybe you would use for like a message or like a ringtone or something. I would do something like that. What's something that, like, I don't know if you'd use it for like an answering machine or something like that, like a voicemail.
I saw
That'd
a
be fun.
C6 Odette on an Abyss feature. Why are people spending on banners while kids go without winning a 50-50? That family's net worth.
Doc, hello. Sheriff, hello, hello. Wee. You have a question about MC artifact set with Odette. What do I do? With Mizuki?
Faster?
Pew. Well, you're not running the support set on him, so...
Life goes on.
I think two-piece attack would probably just be fine. Just something like that would be good enough. Phew. You got a dead at 76 pity, now I can rest. Hey, nice. Very blessed. They're gifting me a signed album with my name as the winner. Wow. Hmm. Whew. Hmm.
A Twitter post said reply with something out of context. I'll only get it after completing our conquest. I responded with gif of Biden writing Dear Diary. Shark heart laugh.
Hmm. I would have responded with, you can't say the R word out loud. That would have been funny. People like, huh? Hmm. What would I do? I would try to see if you could get all members to say something for you, like in unison. It's like, would I be able to ask you, and something that you would use very frequently. If it were me with something like that, I would want someone to do something that you would have very, very frequently, that you could have recorded. You know what? You're getting your birthday gift all hung up too, so blessed. Oh yeah, it looks really good. I know. Think of a like a daily affirmation or something, and get them to say it, like a short, nice daily affirmation, something to the effect of, whoop, like, despite whatever circumstances, you're gonna have a good day, or like, you know, something to that effect. It doesn't allow for screener. I'm gonna steal husband Shroom's phone. Exactly. Perfect. The app doesn't allow for recording, huh? So it's on your phone, huh? Here's what you do. And Shroom husband probably can do this pretty well. Screen mirror your phone and then record it in OBS. So you can screen mirror. I think it's probably easy enough, unless there's probably some random thing you'd have to do with an iPhone if you have that. But you can just screen mirror, so it's playing in both, and then make sure the audio is on, and then record in OBS while it's screen mirroring, and then just make sure to test it so that it's actually, like, it records the audio and everything too. Has to be simple English too. Not all of them understand well. Simple English. Okay. I would think of a think of a simple affirmation and then just ask them to repeat it. I think that would be the best. Something that you could listen to every day and just like, today I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna listen to this while I brush my teeth and then get ready for work. No, I would die. Do do do. Pew. Boop. Wee. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna listen regardless of what they say. Let's be real. But why not get something that helps you set your day off right? Arkraven, hello.
Let's begin.
Pew.
Wheel of life.
Sweet dreams.
Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. I think tenacity is common. Tenacity is common, but more for the electro stellar superconduct teams than the stellar swirl, at least with Mizuki. How's the onslaught going? I haven't actually started yet, but we can now. I gotta turn these in. This means I have to look snatched at midnight rather than my PJs. Oh yeah.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Let's see.
Thank you for
Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Whee. Do 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 do. What would be simple English? I'm thinking of something like, what if you had them say something like, "You're loved, you're safe, you're wise." And I want to say something like, you'll be prepared to take on the challenges of the day, but that might not be simple enough. Something to that effect. When they were going to the military, so he could have his wife back. LOL. Oh right, I get these. Bloop, bloop. Do 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 do. Electro's terrible too. The Electro Traveler's really bad, yeah. Alright, time to Stygian some Onslaught. And here I was thinking of selling my whole photo card collection. Oh wow. Stay Delulu. Let's see. Where's Mizuki? There you are. What do you want them to say the most to you, Mushroom Puppy? Think about what you want them to say the most, and then just have them say that. I think that's probably the best thing. But do something that you would listen to every day. He's gonna ask them about cheese, sigh. He's with the sets MC needs on a music dead team. Like, what does he need? It honestly doesn't really matter that much. He doesn't really have any good options. You can just run him with an attack set, basically, something like that. Until we get something that's like 5-star instructors that works off field, he's not really gonna have a good set in that team. Little god work, yeah, that's fine. Stygian's gonna end you. Oh no. Do we need healing characters? Do we run Jabai? Do we run Boss Neff? Let's see. What do I want to run? We do have the power of some bonk here. Do, 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 do. I have Itlua too. Maybe we do that. Where's Itlua? There's Goro. There you are. And where's Ino? Do, 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 do. There you are. And you. And then for this, Moo? Moo. Sucrose is there. Maybe Shalonen. Why not? That would help you. Not really help Columbina any. Let's see. Who else would I put here? Do 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 do. Maybe. Let's get some more attack. I guess that'll help both of you. Let's try. I need a debt to have a good setting. Who else needs some leveling? I feel like a lot of half-built characters not good. Yeah. The key to that is to not wish for a bunch of characters. The other thing is to just focus on building your most powerful characters and kind of forgetting the others. Boop, 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 pew. So like if you have a good stellar team, just focus on doing the Audette stuff and building her first. Boop. Pet a duck. Yeah, we're getting the floats. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Let's begin. Stay clear. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Time to relax.
Pew. So stellar, all the swirl. Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
Fighting frog.
Absorption test. 3 3.
Boop.
Cast your worries to the wind. Let's begin. Stay clear. Time to relax.
Mizu. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Poof.
Fighting frog.
Boop. 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 Oh, close. Do 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 do. Long theft. Oh no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
3 3.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Together. Feel like. Animal test 6308.
Whee!
Crystalline
While we're waiting for you.
Time to relax.
Poof.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Let's begin. Absorption test.
Condense. Lightning frog.
Animal Tech 60. Cast your words to the wind. Cut it down. Street dreams. Absorption test. Animal hypostate.
Ah! Do do do. Close. Do 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 do. I wonder if it would be better to put flowers on here. Let's see. There you are. And if we did that, I could put you in here.
Together. Too late for regrets. Turn that frown upside down. Let's begin. Pirouette. We'll see about Dare to mess with me? Sweet dreams.
Need a lot more ER for Stygian.
Cryostorm.
Together. Cut it down. We'll see about that. Bad dreams be gone. Time to relax. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Yeah. Fighting frog.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats it. Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind. Together, cut it down. We'll see about that. Time to relax.
Much better. Floats, floats, floats. Oh, I gotta switch this artifact set. Yep, that's the wrong one. Oof. Oof. I really need Farzan on C6. She is helpful. Don't tell me Farzan is actually better than Sucrose. My Sucrose, I think, is built for like more attack-based characters. There we go. Ice Erosion. If she was, because she's not instructors or like, whoops. If she was instructors with Sacrificial Fragments, she would be better there, but she's not. Alright, let's try this here.
We meet at last.
Go get him, Aiden.
Ding dong. Be clever.
Force attack. Force attack. Force attack.
Hold the dog.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Bonk. Loomy bonk. Bloop. Let's see. Geo damage. Well, we don't need that or that. Attack. With crit damage. Yeah, these look bad. Oh yeah, I need to do a random free-to-play team on like hard mode or something, just so I get the so I get friendship on Alosha. Ooh, and Odette. Boop. Mooner charged. Boop.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Confirmed. Animal testing. Boost. Hit. Height. Yeah. Get bud. It's justice o'clock.
Installation chamber deployed.
It's justice o'clock.
Still want to know a set for Cryo MC? Honestly, just give them Disenchant. Even though it won't do anything in the Mizuki team, it'll give you a Stellar Superconduct on-field Cryo MC if you need that. Circle with attack. HP. I have to farm for that? Okay, don't do that. Just do two-piece attack, two-piece attack. There really isn't a good set for Cryo MC. Not in a Mizuki team, at least. So happy weekend to you. Happy weekend to you. Oh yeah, fun times, Nor. Alright, we're gonna do hard mode, because hard mode is not very hard. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if I have a good team here for Dire. Unless I try a... I could try the Nefer team, which would be interesting. Alright, so we need to bring characters that need friendship. So you, Alosha, are the only new ones I have, right? Let me see. There's no one else that I think needs friendship, so I think you two are good here. And we'll put in our favorite Huma Glorp. Unless, do we want to try running Cryo MC on field? That might be fun. Let's see. Let's see how this feels. And then we can try with Mizuki if we don't really like that much. I guess I put, I don't know, Chi-Chi as our last spot. I don't think my... Wait. I don't think you have actually any good artifacts. Hold up. Or is your stuff... No. Yeah, you're not looking very good. Huh. Okay. Let's swap things around. Disenchant. Huh. That's pretty good. What about things here? That's not too bad. I mean, that could be good. Crit damage, ER, okay. I have a lot of these just kind of hanging out. Not really a good attack sans. What about every other thing? Crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage, I mean, maybe. Let's see. Bloop. You didn't get any good artifacts. Oh. The result of many an artifact farming, huh? DBZ fan, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Boop. Defense percent, gross. Boop. We like the attack percent a lot more. And the crit rate even more. Boop. Hey, alright, that's pretty good. We like that. Let's see. That is a lot of attack percent. Although I might end up switching this. 14, huh? Oh, you have a crit rate circlet. Okay. So let's switch this. What do you have? 12, 12. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Boop. Dun dun dun. Crit damage, very cool. Love that. A flat attack, meh. Oof. Oh. Well, that had some potential. I guess it's okay. We probably don't have anything there. I guess we just give this to you. No, maybe this would be better. And then flowers, sure. Or this. That looks pretty good. Attack, nice. You have another load of world quests to do. Crit rates. No need to rush, Doc. You can take your time. Another attack percent. Ooh, this is looking like a nice Audette flower. Oh, until that last roll. Although that's actually quite good too. 42 EM as well. Nice. Alright, the only thing I need is a Sands. Good random attack Sands. That looks pretty good. I mean, that's not bad either. 22 crit damage, 60 defense. There's crit rate, 72 aim is a lot. Kind of wanted something with some energy recharge. Do we have anything? I'm gonna be using this. Probably not. What about this one? Ooh, that looks like a nice off piece too. 11 ER, 21 EM, 56. That's 10 crit rate. I think we use this for now. Alright, there you go. Now your stats look a lot better. And last one, I guess we put in Chi-Chi. Here you go, little zombie. What does Odetta send with? Crit damage. Ow. Pew. 18 seconds with Traveler. Not bad. Good job, Traveler. Boop. Ooh, wow. Okay. I mean, I would imagine a character on here would want attack more than EM, but still, that's good. Hello, you're on mute because of work. Ali, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. Hello, mute Dragon Lord. Boop. 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 Cryo Traveler. You gotta go. Oh. Let me see. I think you are the only ones that don't have your friendship like maxed all the way. We can check in our teapot. We still got 3 of these. Hopefully my plan won't delay. Hopefully not. Defense on this set is weird. Okay, Goblet double crit is not bad. Yeah, that could end up being pretty good. We have one potential Audette piece. Let me ask a question. What was your question?
Together.
Pew.
Feel alive.
Ow. Ooh. Oh, I see it up here. If a set helps a reaction on a character, does that mean the other reaction for that character is useless? Asking because my Miko's still on Gilded Dreams 4-piece, 4-piece. The other reaction? Any other reaction? Does that mean that the... Does that mean the for any other reaction that character is useless? My Miko's on Gilded Dreams. I mean, if your character can't trigger the reaction, like a secondary reaction, then you can't utilize like that part of the set, if that's what you're asking. I'm not quite sure what you're asking. If your character can't trigger a reaction, and if a reaction is necessary for part of the conditions for the set, then you can't get that secondary part, if that's what you're asking, I think. Welcome back, Sharon. Electro damage, I mean, still a good goblet, even if we don't really need that. This could be good. Defense, I doubt we're really gonna need that. Maybe. Maybe we could use this on someone who is a non-stellar support later. You could Stygian menacing for the first time. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Ow.
Fighting frog.
Kick. And we got our last one here. Bonus. That's not very good. Or that one. Geo damage. Maybe, but probably not. That one. Meh. If it rolls a crazy amount of attack, maybe. We'll save it for now. Like Mizuki needs EM. So far, just Vesna. Vesna and Mizuki are like the only ones, but obviously Vesna's going to be attack scaling. Otherwise, it wouldn't give you any attack percent on that set. So I don't know who else can. I don't know if they're planning for anyone else. Ooh, leyline deposits. Yeah. We already did that. Okay. Let's go to our teapot and see if there is anyone. I don't think we have anyone else that needs any friendship. Okay, you're 10. Let's see, companion. Yeah, it's just you two. Everyone else is 10. Wee. wonder how Nefer would do in Fearless against the...
This realm is...
If I do that, who would I use against the other... Maybe Malwika? Boop.
If you ever have it...
You started playing again, I'm not really sure who to use now. Just like some input. Tell me who you have, and I will tell you who you should go for / build. If you have Mizuki, you should get Mizuki's C1 from the Temper event, which will take several weeks, but definitely worth it. And then you can pick her again on the anniversary selector to get her C2, and getting her C1 and C2 is very, very potent, especially just her with a Cryo Traveler. If you get Audette, really, really nice team. That is a very, very easy team to build, because you have most of the 5 stars, and if you have a random Chi-Chi, you can put her in there, you can put Sucrose in there, or some other character. If you have C6 Diona, she would work decently well there too. Uchaska Columbina, Eula, Raiden. Okay. So from at least those characters right now, you should get Inefa. Columbina and Inefa are very, very strong together, and Inefa giving a shield is really nice. So just putting those two together with almost anyone will feel really good. You can put Chaska in that team too, and do like Chaska, Columbina, Inefa, and Bennett. That's a very solid Chaska team, because you've got Chaska doing some damage, and then Columbina and Inefa also contributing damage while being different elements, and then you've got Bennett for the attack buff and also a different element, so you get all the different types of bullets. So that would be a very very comfy team to play.
Financial report. What a headache.
And if you wanted to play Raiden, Columbina, and Nefa, and like an Animo character is also really strong. So like Raiden, Columbina, and Nefa Sucrose is also very good. Most of that damage is coming from Columbina and Nefa, but it's still fun to play Raiden that way. And if you wanted to play Eula, well, you've got Nefa for the Electro, so you get some of the Superconduct. You could put Cryo MC there too for Stellar Superconduct, because why not? I want to see. Let's see how this feels on Fearless. You know, I had no build on Traveler. I wonder if they feel any better here. I probably don't have quite enough. Where are you? Oh, you'd be up here since I used you. Well, you're gonna go in here. Let's see how this feels. I'm not sure I'll be able to get both. I don't have Bennett, at least on banners. He still hasn't gotten him. Thanks for help. We'll be playing Inefa 100%. Yeah, Inefa is going to be a character, especially with Columbina. Those two will be very useful for a long time. They're just a really nice pairing.
Dare to mess with me? Ha! Getting
Ow.
dicey.
Ow. Oh, Mizuki dead? Ow. Do people not use Cryo Damage Goblet on Odette? No, you don't want to use a Cryo Damage Goblet. You want an Attack Goblet. Cryo Damage doesn't affect Stellar Swirl or Stellar anything. It's same thing with Lunar Reactions. So you want the not the damage percent stat, because that doesn't actually work.
Too late for regret. Time to relax.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough with this.
Together. We'll see about that.
Fighting frog.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have quite enough for this winged lion. Dun, 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 dun. So my Hu Tao is on Night of Skies Unveiling. Do you think HP Gobble would be better than pyro damage? No. You would want pyro damage there. Hu Tao can actually make use of the pyro damage. And whoever else on your team really isn't increasing her damage percent. Need Sucrose for another team. Sucrose wouldn't make up that amount of damage. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Let me see. You. We'll put you in here. Nahida and Bosnef. Let's see how this goes.
Her last lamb.
It all adds up.
Ow. Ow.
Glorious, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Can I disprove?
A moonlit night for all. Roll, roll, roll. Yeah.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
The deception ends here.
Wait.
Glorious, protect us. By the frost.
Sharing my knowledge. A new moon rises.
Can I disprove? It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Oh.
For the everlasting. It all falls into place.
Three moons converge.
No more lies. It all adds up. What a joke. The deception ends here.
Almost. That's kind of surprising.
Let's wait for the surge.
When does this attack actually go
One
off?
heart, we pray.
I could just. Oh, Nefer's dead. That won't work.
Committed to memory. Let's wait for the
No more lies. It all adds up.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Converge.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
Ah. Ah, Columbina! That's not good.
A new moon.
Are you doing this again? Huh. Interesting.
Leave this place. By the craftsman of all.
The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Converge.
Her last land for the everlasting.
Let's play tournament.
No more love.
If I broke your ward earlier, I think we would have had it.
Committed to mem.
Leave this place.
Yeah.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Surge.
Oh.
Life lasts.
Poor little Dendro baby. I gotta get the timing down to dodge that attack.
Her last lamb.
Yeah. Let's play tournament. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Do-do. Do-do. That was a little early. That was late. That was right on time. And that one didn't work. Oof. Did I join the Archon quest? I did! Hello, 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 Ash. How are you?
Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Whoops. Do-do-do-do-do.
By the frostman of all, leave this place.
Oh, Calamine is actually in pain.
Memory. Sharing my knowledge.
I'm used to you being so tanky.
A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest, branches assault. It all adds up. It all falls to the truth. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. When moons converge.
Her last land, with one heart. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Do-do-do-do-do. Boop.
Surge.
There we go.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Boop. Lion bonk. That would probably do well here. Let's see, what do we do here? Who do I put with you? Is Jincho good enough here? Is Nuvi good enough here? Maybe Nuvi? And then, I don't know. What else am I going to put here? Part of me wants to just throw in like Audette. Huh. Farina? I guess. Part of me wants to put like Audette or Durin. Because I get the Hex buff. Maybe Durin. I don't know. Let's try this. Let's see how this feels.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Settle down.
Phew! Duck Blast!
Absorption test.
Bow your head.
Phew!
Decay. New life.
Defensive mode engaged.
The time beckons.
Phew! Phew!
Settle down.
I'll have enough with you.
Story has only just. Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dump. Stay clear.
Silence.
Phew!
Let the mighty be humble.
Phew! Phew!
Bow your
Story has only just. Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test.
I don't think we have quite enough. Huh. That was an angry duck.
Installation chamber deployed.
And we're back.
settle down.
Phew!
Be sanctified.
That team is horrendous. Phew. Phew. What would you run, Ash? If you want to be so critical. Do you not have Stellar for the first boss? I have a Mizuki that won't... Oops. I hate the controls here. I have a Mizuki, but she's not good enough for first boss. Does Nefer can do this one? Do do do. Let's see. And do 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 do. Let's see. No Mizuki? Not good enough. Let's see. What shall we do? Where's no Columbina? Because she did Chimera. Let's see. How much does Anefa get from Ascendant Gleam? Do we switch you and do a melt team here? Let's see. Maybe put you in here. Let's see how this feels. Anyone try using Skirk with Fatui Agent? I have not.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No, my sword! Rain outlines it. Witness the power of good one. Animal Tech 6308. Look out below! Charge! Hero incoming! Stay clear!
Annihilation mode.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Time to absorption test. Headbutt!
Yeah. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Here are we coming.
Installation chamber deployed. Witness the power of the hawk. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal technique. Heads up. That's the
Oh.
power.
That was the wrong one. I thought it still held from the previous. Whoops.
Cleanup sequence in. Let me lead you a first.
No, my soul. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Headbutt. Here are we coming.
Rain cutter.
Seems like this is not quite enough. There's some tanky ducks.
Animal testing 308.
Annihilation mode.
Alright, if we did this, if we swapped with you, let's see how this one feels. Let's see if this feels any better. I wonder how we're gonna tank the initial hits.
Absorption test. Animal testing 308.
A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence in the.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Here are we coming. Yeah.
Three moons converge. Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Stay clear. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock.
A moonlit night for all. Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test.
Nope. Oh, thought you were gonna summon your little mini ducks. There they are.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Three moons converge.
Yeah. Here are we coming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
Surge. A new moon rises. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
Oh, that was close. Please remove Varessa? No.
Justice o'clock. Charge.
Defensive mode engaged. Flame. Three moons converge.
Stay clear. Headbutt. Charge. Charge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust. A new moon rises.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Kapow! Hi! Converge! Charge! Charge! Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Surge. Stay clear. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Boom. Headbutt. Hi.
The knuckle has been duckled. Alright, now let's see if I can do this with Nefer. This'll be tough. Boop.
Leave this place.
Looks like playtime over.
You got dial in early? Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This may turn a little. Lash attack.
For the everlasting force.
Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
No claw. This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
You pour last land with one heart.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
Oh. I don't even have one. I don't know if... I don't think I know would be... I don't think you can do... I don't think you can do this part. Maybe.
For the everlasting.
Committed to memory.
It all adds up.
Nope. So that's bad.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Ah. Do-do-do-do-do. We can try it with Cryo Traveler. See if you're any better. Let's see, where are you? A 1, a 2, 3, and I don't have Yai. That kind of hurts. I'll put you in here, I guess. Let's see. Raiden? Ooh, gross.
Hot as duck.
Off to the freezer.
One down.
Ow.
A dash of frosting. And a go back. Begin. Pirouette.
Guess we'll start with this while we're waiting for this to come back up.
A little emotion.
Here, boy.
A flavor.
And cake! Fighting frog!
Together. Silhouette.
Alright, we're running away.
Doggy dog!
Let's begin.
Ah, pretty close. Not bad. Yeah, not bad at all, actually. Chris, hello. We could probably do it with Traveler. Should I level you up? Bloop. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, there you go. Now you're level 90. What, you have to level the Traveler? What? You do. Yup. He just does not, he does not get all of his levels immediately. Oh, I should probably hold off on doing that immediately until we at least get our buffs up.
One down! Here, boy!
Shadow. Silhouette.
And cake! Fighting frog!
Adaptive frost.
Doggy dog!
Crystalline adagio.
Cryo storm! Condense!
Pinnacle of excellence. Let's begin.
Bullseye! Here, boy! Fighting frog! One down!
Up to the freezer.
Dun-dun-dun. This will be close, but I don't know if we have it.
And cake! Doggy dog!
Together. Silhouette.
Oh, not quite. We were closer before. Boop. Do 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 do. Your Travel's level 60? Nice.
A little move.
Got it!
Let's begin.
Cryo storm! Here, boy!
Up to the freezer. Adaptive frosting.
One down! Doggy dog!
Let's begin. Silhouette.
Here, boy.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Off to the freezer.
And take. Condense.
Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong here.
One down.
A little move.
Together, heal us.
Bullseye. Dog eat dog.
A dash of front.
Crystalline Adagio. Oh. I thought the timing would have worked out. It did not. Burst from your traveler breaks 1 million. Nice. Wait a minute. I don't know if my traveler's burst is leveled up. What level is it? No, actually it is. Okay.
Off to the freezer.
One down. Cryo sword. Guard, back. Fighting frog.
Let's begin. Heal us.
A dash of front.
Dog eat dog.
A little move.
Take.
Together, hot as dust.
A dash of front.
Bullseye. Here, boy. Fighting frog.
Let's begin.
One down. Guard, back. Ha.
Hot as dust.
Run, 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 run.
Fighting frog. Dog eat dog.
Together.
A little move.
Ah! Not quite. Whoops. I just wanted to hit challenge again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
One down. Guard, back.
Let's begin.
Cryo sword. Condense.
Off to the freezer.
Together, heal us.
Do 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 do.
Dog eat dog.
Goose on the loose.
Let's do this.
A dash of front.
Let's begin. Hot as dust.
And take. Here, boy.
Off to the freezer. Gonna go back.
A little remove boost. Together.
Bullseye! Here, boy! Fighting frog!
Ah! Not quite. What weapon do you choose from BP? Interesting. Is there anyone that you're currently building or anyone that you want in the future? Do you have a particular character you're looking for? What's the website to check people's builds? Enka.network. ENKA.network. Alosha now? The new spear's pretty good on Alosha. It's basically like Fab that you don't have to build crit rate for. So that one's not a bad choice.
One down! Cigar! Fetch! Condemn!
Together. Hot as dust.
Got it! It's doggy dog! Cryo sword! Fighting frog!
The snowflakes. Shadow me.
Cigar! Fetch!
A burst of flavor. Let's begin.
This is,
Fighting
I
frog!
think, a lot slower than before.
Together.
One down! It's doggy dog!
Adaptifrog.
Cryo sword!
Let's see. What was the quicker one?
Condemn!
Oh, that wasn't good. Thought I still had the stacks up.
Off to the freezer.
Is your music built?
Cigar! Fetch!
Not enough for this.
Crystalline Adagio.
She does way less.
A little remove.
Ooh.
Doggy dog!
Together.
Fighting frog!
Yeah.
Cigar! Fetch!
Let's begin. Pirouette.
One down! Doggy dog!
Shadow me.
Cryo sword! Here, boy!
Together. Adaptifrog.
Cigar! Fetch!
You're gonna jump again. We'll get the damage on you while we can.
A little remove.
Here, boy!
Together.
Cryo sword!
There we go. What's a Nephis skill priority? Skill and then burst. Don't need to level up normals. Alright. Now it's Fatui Operative. What am I using here? Well, we can put Ino back. Where's Ino? Come on, Ino. There you are. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I probably shouldn't have started with that. Ew. Huh. This is interesting.
All the light shines bright.
You start with a bond of life, huh? Nay. 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 Nay.
Divine light, shield them. A gift from the land beyond.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Without further ado,
A gift for you.
Ow. I guess shielding's a little bit better here, huh?
I cannot see them.
Ow. Do-do-do. You want real heals? You really want to heal? I see.
You got
Ooh. Oh, can we not crit while this is going on? Ooh, interesting. Bonk.
Go get him, Aiden. Go on, Shadow of Darkness.
Do, do, do. Boop. Boop. Do, 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 do. I guess we can't. Ah. Do, 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 do. Return. Where's an option for change team? Do, 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 do. You heal. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Yansan? I'll put you in here too. Why are you craving chewing gum? I could not tell you.
Side. Full speed ahead.
Whee!
Get to work. Keep lolling. Keep Papa. Get him. Start the clock.
Oh, right, no fab. I was like, what? Boop.
Rise with the sun. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the volume. Control breathing.
What do you do? Fall damage with Jean? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That might be fun. Wait, they probably learned their lesson, huh? Boop. Can you fall damage with Jean and do some weird tricks with this? Boop.
Stronger. Harder.
Don't think you can.
Try and stop. Letting great names echo. Quick as a flash. Start the. Get to work. You two.
I think you can only do that in medicine. Ah, okay.
Control breathing.
Wait. Return. Do 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 do. If we want heals, we could put you in there. Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Having fun?
Where's Shroom? Ah, the Shroom manga is hitting. Nice, Nora. Does this heal enough? How much healing do we want?
Savor the show. Plug first.
Maybe I should read the description. Shroom is drowning in work. Oh no.
On my mark. Get to work.
Make sure you get the real work of getting your cacao talk to function properly. When this hit restores percentage of own HP, bond of life, blah blah blah. Do 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 do. Well, the shield is active. Is there an easy way to break this? Let's see. Do. We are too unimportant. Aw. I don't check a lot of chat doing these things. You should know that by now. Theater, Abyss, Stygian. If you need my attention. Text to speech. Let's see. Who do we put here? Do 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 do. I do like you, but do 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 do. Getting the energy or the healing is a bit annoying, although we did pretty well with Itlua. Do we have anyone that actually... I mean, you heal. Maybe we use... Maybe we're using Cho here. Let's see. Do 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 do. We have a nice Fab sword for you. Unused. We got one for Jean. We got Chi-Chi's. Let me swap. I think I want Fav on you for... Wow. That's pretty good. Emblem. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay. Attack, crit damage. Not bad. Crit rate, attack, ER. Does this make me special? Absolutely, Sharon. Wow. 12 months? Yes, that makes you very special. Because it's your subiversary. Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary, dear Sharon. Happy subiversary to you. And many more. Boo-doo-doo-doo. That's actually really, that's really good. Well, let's see how this one rolls. Boop. Ba-da-doom. We got 2 rolls, huh? Boop. Well, that's not a good start. Alright. This is acceptable. Well, that is certainly very, very nice. energy recharge there. We have something with ER with great crit damage. That's a little bit better. 13. EM. There's that. Oop. It doesn't look like it. Alright, that's a lot of attack percent. Okay. Emblem. Crit rate. ER. Dun, 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 dun. It's got a lot of attack percent on it too. Alright. Who's using a crit damage one? You know what? Let's see. Let's switch. Let me see. Because I think Chi-Chi has higher crit rate. 32. Oh, they're like the same. Alright, well, I think it's a little more important if yours goes off. Dun 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 dun. Let's try this. Do you enjoy the anime? Mostly. Pew.
On the light shines bright.
Maybe we do need this. I guess we're not charging up Linnea fast enough, so. Oh, you can go in there. But we'll switch. You can have this one, and I'll take this back from Jean. And hopefully that gets enough Hydro in the first round. And then we'll try this.
Great tinted Lord of the Sea, regard my gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Witness the power of the one.
You got this.
Someone redeemed review.
Without further ado,
At least she staggers easy.
like the dust. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Behold the dawn. On the light shines bright.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
How long did it take Vela to get a customer horde? Quite a while.
Like the dust.
Oh, I should have done Big Loomy.
Know my sword.
Go get it, maiden. Light compels you.
Let me lead you a bit. Because like the dust. Divine light, shielded. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power for what?
Big Loomy! Bonk.
You got this.
Well, that worked. As long as we had enough ER for Hydro, that was fine. So it only did that shield phase like twice. I thought it was going to do it a lot more. Like, basically, you'd have like 5 or 10 seconds in between every shield phase. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. So we're doing a Lunala review. Alright, Lunala, who shall we review? I know yesterday you wanted me to review your Flins. I was underestimate the strength of Xingqiu. He is very, very good. He's really useful. Very strong. Oh yeah, a wish. We love that. Vela is cute. I hope he's on the right pieces. Alright, let's see. Yeah, just post your UID in chat and we'll do your Flynn's review. Babaka.
The Ka.
Baka indeed. Hello, hello, Vela. How you doing? How many of these can I make? Only 4. 1900 attack. Favlance. Making chicken sounds. Did it go through? I did not see it, no. There we go. Okay. That'll work. Now let's copy this. And over to Enka. Paste this in and C1 R1 Flynn's. Ooh, beautiful. Wow. This is actually really good. So you have 101 crit rate, 230 crit damage, 248 attack, and 315 EM. This is insanely good. Yeah, this is really, really good. Wow. Incredible. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Let's see. If I were going to have my way to do anything, I would have taken these and re-rolled them into EM and then that into attack percent, but literally that's it. Like, there's like 3 missed rolls out of everything. This is really, really good. Crit rate's over cap by 1%. Not that big of a deal. I guess if you really wanted to be, like, if you really, really wanted to be as much as you could have take 1 roll from that, add it to there to make this like 26, like 726, something like this basically, and then roll those and have those roll into EM, this roll into like 1 roll of attack, and then you'd be good there. And that would be basically perfect. Got all crit rolls for 12 pieces. That's crazy. Semi-lurk time for Tux. Alright. Have some good work. And then you shouldn't need any real ER with this. So yeah, you're doing very well. Very nice. Very, very nice. This makes me want to jump on and use my own Flynn's, who's not that good. But still not bad. But not as crazy as this. Yeah, get his burst easily. Yeah. You only need 30 energy and you're getting 12, so you only need 18. And with Electro Resonance, it's not exactly a difficult thing to get between him and a Nefa. Can't wait to show you my Traveler tomorrow. Nice. Doo-doo. Let's do some more Stygian of some Onslaught. Timmy, hello! Do you think a Nefa might ever be used in new Stellar teams? There might be a place for her. She's not really designed for that. And she needs Hydro. Typically the Stellar teams really want to do like double Cryo, double Electro. There might be a situation where you could use single Cryo and 1 Hydro, 1 Electro, and maybe a second Electro or Cryo. It could depend, like if we had an on-field Electro character and then a Nefa and then like a Cryo character that had enough application, like maybe if Odette had enough, then maybe you could, but the Cryo kind of eats the Hydro for, and like vice versa for the reactions, so I don't think she'd have a real place in a lot of stellar teams, but she's also not bad in them. If you don't have another option and you're just like, oh, I can't make the best team, but I can do Columbina and Nefa and Sandrone, it's like, just use that. Like, that's plenty good enough. So she's not gonna have a place in like stellar teams directly, but she's not the worst character to put in one of those teams either. Wait a minute, let's see. How far do I need to go to turn? Well, I need to do that, and then I think I can get to Snezhnaya relatively fast. But first, we gotta do Stygian of Onslaughting. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, Miko friendship. Speaking of friendship, who else needs friendship? Probably Mika. And who else?
How is Stygian?
Stygian, it shouldn't be a problem for you, Vela. You'll do Audette, Yaimiko, and Sandrone on the first boss, and it'll be very easy. You'll do, I don't know, like Malika or something on the second boss, and it will be very easy. And then you'll do Columbina with Nefa on the last boss, and it'll be very easy. Malika might be a little weird. She felt weird when I played her there, but when I played with Shibai, I was like, oh, I've already done it. I meant for you. Oh, for me? This one should be easier, actually, for me. 4, 4, 2, 10, 10, 10. Alright, I think everyone's friendship 10. Except for the characters here. So I'm just going to do Sandrone with these 3 characters. 1, 2, 3. And that will be very awkward. But we'll do hard mode. And that will be simple enough. Oh, you lawn roll for a bit? Sure thing, Sammer.
204 seconds
oh no!
with my scuff touchpad.
I mean, still, touchpad is still pretty impressive overall. That would be very, very cumbersome. But I guess you're used to it. Is there like... Can you get like a Bluetooth controller? Or does that support Bluetooth? I don't know. I don't know if your laptop does. 4! The roll is 4, Sammer. Let's do hard mode. It should. Nice. There might be a certain type of controller that you need to... It may not just be like any Bluetooth controller. There might be a specific one that will connect better. Oh yeah, all the rate up characters, of course. So you, and then Audette, because... Audette. And then we need Alosha for friendship. And some Electro. You for friendship. Where's our boy Alosha? He's level 50, 60, 70, 80. He's level 60. Okay. You have an hour before your meeting resting time with Le Shark and chat. I'm Shark Lee and then Le Shark. Nice. Have I been upgraded?
Let's begin.
Phew.
Take a break. How tired Come on, keep it up. Take a break. Come on, keep it up.
I like the hair. You can do it in 48 seconds on Dire. Wow. That's pretty good. Vela is cute. Babaka. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oof. I did this before. I gotta switch to the new set. You have it, Mr. Spark. It's a spark of inspiration. Ooh, Mr. Stare, nice. I have all the cool names. Why, thank you. I appreciate the cool nicknames. Tita Granny, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just doing some Stygian Onslaught. Boop. Boop. For friendship. Boop.
Take a break.
Ooh.
Come on, keep up.
Do.
Take a break.
Boop. I know we don't have any electro, but yeah, just a smidge left on you. There we go. Dude, Knuckle Duck without an F. Ooh, yeah. Skirk Freeze plus Adet with Chimeric. Oh, that's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Huh, that's good. Do do do.
Let's begin.
On the right side.
Phew.
Take a break.
Ow.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Together. What a joke.
Ah. Boop.
Take a break.
Silly Chimera. Boop. Do. Just Sunday to do it. I've used my resin for ley lines and do daily commissions just for now. Yeah. Grind to get in that top 500. Bonus. Okay, I mean, sure. That's not very good. Me. I think I must have spent over a couple thousand resin already trying to get double crits on Odette. I only got one with HP main set. Oh no. Yeah, it can take a long time. Just keep at it, Tita Granny. It'll come eventually. In the meantime, you can just use like two-piece attack on her until you get the proper set. If you were farming artifacts for Sandrone, you could use Disenchant on her too. Just for the Sandrone set, just for the time being. As long as she's in a Stellar Superconduct team, then you'll be good. If you put her in a Stellar Swirl team, that unfortunately won't work. But you've got choices. It's currently what I have on her. Okay. Let's see, 46 seconds. Okay. EM. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. That one's not very good. Oh, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Ah, okay. I have heard about that.
You got this.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break together.
Alright, we'll wait for you to run. Just settle down.
What a joke.
There we go. Phew. Shark sneeze. Gabriel, hello, hello. How you doing? You're so close to being fearless. Sandra knew a single crit attack roll would be better. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty good. Huh. Someone might want that. That's okay. Blessed the shark. Phew.
How tiresome.
Dead kick.
Pirouette.
Dun 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 dun. That's why I have these condensed resin. Just woke up, but good. Oh, nice. I mean, that's pretty good EM. That's not bad. Do 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 do.
One down. All the light strength.
Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Let's begin. Pirouette. A spot of tea time entertainment.
No tentpole, no adept. C4 Alosha though. Oh, that's not bad. Extra healing. Soon, Jade, soon. Alright, we got one more.
Together.
Go get him, Aiden. Got it.
How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome. What a joke. Come on. Hot as that.
Do we get anything good? Crit damage. Not great substats though. Not really. Alright, now let's try more difficult modes. So where are you? You, and dun 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 dun. I guess Chi-Chi? Who are we running in our last slot here? I don't have a built Alosha, so I guess Chi-Chi, right? Maybe even you. More attack and a shield? No, I want to run you on this team probably. What level is Chi-Chi? Are you up here somewhere? Oh, I'm missing Audette. Silly me. Arlecchino would probably be good here. Arlecchino overloaded. You know, it might be fun. I think I have Mona built, right? Let's try Hex Arlecchino.
I created another
you're pretty
universe
good. Let's
and
get
founded
Mona.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
I'm not sure how good she's gonna be into this C3. Okay. We could always do Sit Lolly Melt too, but this looks pretty decent. And then the classic team here. And where's our good? There you are. We'll try this. Traveler's talent you should prioritize first. Cryo Traveler, do normal attack and burst are the priorities, and then you can level the skill afterwards. So normal attack because they've got a special charge attack, and then burst because if you do their special charge attack and then burst afterwards, you get 2 extra hits. And those are where the majority of their damage comes from.
Right here.
Oh, and
Emerge.
a 3.
Right here. Shadow. Pirouette. Adaptive frost.
Wow, this is a lot.
Cloud
Okay.
spot of tea time entertainment. Emerge. Right here. How tired am I? Take a break.
Alright, well that was fast. Let's try this.
We meet at last, meddler.
I need to start with you.
Begone. By royal decree. Shadows of fate.
Laid bare.
I think not.
Let's see. 3, 2, 1.
Pause for me.
Need some more energy recharge on Mona.
Such defiance.
Overruled.
By royal decree.
I wonder if overloaded would be better.
Savor the show with peace.
I don't think I'm getting Mona's burst up fast enough.
Begone.
I can still get the Hex Resonance with Fischl here too.
Laid bare.
Slice. Never listen to Google. Yeah, if it's Cryo Traveler, the normal attacks and burst are very important. You never use those feathers. You have 20. Reroll the circlet. Now it has run rolls, crit rate, and 2 in EM. Oh wow, very nice. Very, very nice. Whew.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Too dark.
Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent.
So it's 7 and like 60% EM.
Observe. Nightfall.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Wait, normal attacks even if MC's off field. Normal attacks are for the charge attack. So off field Cryo MC does you build up 3 stacks. You'll see little sword icons on the bottom. You build up 3, and then you do a charge attack and then burst, and that's basically off field Cryo MC. You'll see the Cryo MC do stellar damage with their special charge attack, and then after that you use their burst. Because that's where a majority of their damage comes from, not from their skill. It's not loaded yet with the new reroll. We did menacing. Let's try fearless. But instead of this, I want to do Chevre's team. I think that'll be a bit better here. I learned that now.
Emerge, right here, right now. A little emotion. Let's begin. Cut it dust. Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tired am I? Come on, keep up. What a joke. Emerge, right now. Adaptive frosting! Pinnacle of excellence! Emerge. Take a break. How tired am I? Come on! Cut it down. Right now, right here, right now. Goose on the loose! How tired am I? Come on, come on!
Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, let's see. We'll try this next.
We meet at last, member.
Transfix! Odd, reveal that I think not. Stop right there!
A grand surprise.
Maximum bond of life for Arlecchino? Sure.
Be gone! Final warning! My royalty...
As you wish me.
Drop your weapons! Overruled! Stop right there!
Slice. Slice, slice, slice. Anefa's top 2%. Wow. Powerful Anefa. And duck time.
Stay clear!
Observe. Close your eyes. Night pause.
These are some tanky ducks.
A new moon rises. We must return to the mission. Animal Tech 63.
Be silent. Observe. Close Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
A moonlit night for all.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Big robot punch. Quack.
Night falls.
Quack quack.
Observe. Night falls.
Converge. Absorption test. Whirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Duck bonk. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fearless, no fears. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Challenge dire difficulty in single player mode. Let's see. Let's see if we can try dire. I'm not so sure, but we'll try it. I guess we'll use these same teams. Probably our best bets.
Off to the breeze. Take a break. How tired. A little amuse bouche. At first, the flavor. Hot as dust. Emerge. Right here. Right now. A spot of tea-time entertainment. Take a break. How tiresome. Right here. Right now. Silhouette. Come on!
I don't know if we'll be able to do this. Might just have too much HP for us.
Let's test my hypothesis. Right here, right now. Emerge. Adaptive frost. Shadow. Hot as dust. Take a break.
Ow.
How? The pinnacle of excellence. Together. Silhouette. Right now. Right here.
I don't think we have quite enough damage for it, but we're close.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea-time Emerge, right here. Off to the freezer. Let's begin. Hot as dust.
3 seconds. Ah. Boop. Do 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 do. That goes by fast. Da da da. I guess no dire this time. Go on, you got this. How does it feel on the other ones? You can do it. I believe in you. Do 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 do. Let's try with this one. No, keep trying. Dire shark. Do 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 do. Maybe. Oh, what happened here? Where'd Arlecchino go? Why'd she disappear?
We meet at last, meddler. Lay to bear.
I think not.
A gift for you.
Oz reveals I... Final warning!
Transfixed.
Be gone! Drop your weapon! By royal
Overruled.
Such defiance! Final warning! Wings of darkness! Be gone!
Gift for you.
Drop your weapons!
How have you considered me?
Such defiance!
Show you peace.
Stop right there!
How have you considered me? Transfixed.
Midnight vent.
I think not. Final warning!
Close on this one.
Joy.
Oz reveal!
No, not quite. I think not having Fischl up kind of hurt us there a bit. This reminds me I should level up my Chevrolet more. Yeah. Do 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 do. You just had a beautiful banana pudding. Beautiful pudding. Do do do. Beautiful pudding is one of my many nicknames. Do do do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we should do a little bit of this Snezhnaya story, just enough so that I can put the commissions in Snezhnaya. Tar, hello.
Convenient.
How's it going? Going well. Just doing, just did some Stygian. Onslaughting some Stygian. Like, ain't you beautiful pudding? Exactly. You know how it goes, Ash. Do you clear fearless? I did. Let's see, what did I do? I did Jabai on the Fatui operative. I did Columbina and Nefa Baressa
One down.
on the on the duck, and what did I do on the first one? Oh, I did Cryo Traveler. Cryo Traveler, Stellar Superconduct. Stellar Conducting Cryo Traveler. Do, 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 do. Just had to get wrap my mind around rotations for it, when it's gonna jump and move away, and all of that stuff. Do do do. I don't have to have any work done, which is basically the same as finding $1,000 on the sidewalk, so it's a good day. Hey, very nice. Very blessed, Raptor. Very, very blessed.
Right here. Emerge.
Ooh.
Pirouette.
Ow. Do, 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 do. Boop.
How tiresome.
1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Did I already do the fourth one? Maybe. You'll thank me in 2046. For 4 years, wow. Oh, there it is. Boop. 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 And this one over here.
Yeah.
This since 2022? Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Well, this is inconvenient.
Ooh. I don't recall. Ash. Pew. Well, that's concerning. Uh-huh. Just found out you're calling me the top 1%. Wow, Day Batman. Wow, wow. Do, 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 do. Bloop. Hey, friendship level up. Do, 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 do. You get a new sword for Traveler. Hey, nice hypermarks. Good stuff.
My flowers adore this kind of weather.
Very cool, very cool.
Welcome to the... Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Why, yes.
Thank you for
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more of Shinji's story, at least until the point where I can unlock the commissions. Let's see. We got everything here, right? All check marks. Good. Anything we need in here? Some bacon? This kitty is too high up. Maybe if we place a block here for the cat. Boop. Now the cat can jump down. Yeah.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Ooh, treasure up there too.
Take a break.
Float. That'll work.
Huh? All that work for this.
A Mora chest. Is there an Oculus up there? Some bird eggs. Oh, we got a roof. Well, that's nice. Boop. Now we won't have to be out and have the snow falling on us.
Come on, keep up.
Whee! Bloop. Another Oculus.
Take a break. What is CryoMC supposed to do?
Charge attack and burst, basically. Whee! In a Stellar Superconduct team, you want to use them on field. In an Stellar Swirl team, you want to use them off field. See, I have great to call the train. Do. Alright, we'll do a little bit of this, but first I'm going to use the restroom, and I will return in just a moment. So enjoy some Sandrone.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Hello, Bear. Thank you. Thank you for your explanation. I hope it doesn't involve that lettuce. I think I was affected by that. But it was after I found out about the bad lettuce after it happened, and I was like, now now I'm very reluctant for anything with lettuce on it. Ruby, hello, hello. Song of the Welcome Moon. Orchestrating me during this month. Oof. Whee! There's a lot going on. Oh. Okay. So analyzer, let's see. Navigate. Do 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 do. Boop. Call train. After some time, the train arrives. Okay. Board the train. I don't know why this didn't trigger before, but whatever. Let's get to you. I think it did. Pat, pat, there. You're just ahead of your time. Oh no. You could sit next to Alosha. Can't believe we're in Shizhnai. It feels like last month we were in Mondstadt. I know, it's kind of crazy.
Railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Do 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 do.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
I wish there was a skip button for everything. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Open. Wondering what the new cool updates in 7.1 will be. Me too. Very curious.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
So pretty. Let's take a picture of this. Grand Central Snezhnayan Station.
It's so majestic. Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Ba-da-dum. That's a big hat. I see you've got a large head.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking hats. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkadlock and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Paimon? Faemon?
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Flowers. The only QL people need is that level exploration.
That is stunning!
They need a lot more quality of life.
Makes all the trouble we went through to get here
Biggest quality of life thing they could do would be to move Miliastra to make it
I
completely
found it pretty
separate, so
stunning
you
when
wouldn't
I
have to
first
keep
came here, too.
downloading or
But I
updating
soon
it.
found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Also sounds kind of like Russia.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most
And a
of
sword
my
team with
time.
Kramsey. Skill, charge, attack, then burst. So basically what you do, Sharon, is you do their skill. You'll see a little icon above
This way will take us to
them
Palpuri
on
restaurant.
the
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get
when
settled in
they're
while I
when
fetch
they're
the
off
doctor.
field, you can see they'll have this little like sword icon. When that sword icon gets to 3, you can switch to them and do a charge attack and then their elemental burst.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Just keeping you
Yeah,
warm and comfortable
I
is
mean,
all that matters,
there are
Paimon.
places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, 4-legged roommates come out to play.
Switch them, then do it.
sharpening their
Yeah,
claws
you need
in the
to
leaf
you need to
beams
do
and
their charge attack when they've got
floorboards.
their stacks up. Otherwise, you won't do stellar damage.
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Look, I'm just sponging off me. It is
It's your
tradition.
treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
I've been playing Cryo Traveler wrong. How have you been playing Cryo Traveler?
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarni Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Pretty.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Bluepaw, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a
Skill
munitions
burst switch
factory
out.
known as
Oh.
the Omni Palace, producing a
You
constant
skill
supply of
and
all
then
kinds of
you
equipment
wait
the
for a bit.
Fatui.
You
lot of
you
important
basically
research
on a
happens
Stellar
there,
Swirl
too.
team you skill switch, and then when they'll have these little sword stacks by their
And over
icon.
there is the Snezhna
That'll get to
Grad
3,
where all the big shots meet
and
regularly.
when you get to
make
3,
policy decisions.
then you switch, and then you charge attack, and then you burst.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Sapoliarni. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Well, yes, we do.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
There aren't any. For some reason that we'll find out about in the future.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some
It is forbidden.
historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later, Paimon.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Talk to Catherine, and then switch commissions. Hello, Catherine. Any up for a curating job? Ooh, sounds fun. Enjoy curating. Have a good one. By various means, you mean? Adventure on! You got back Genshin in the right time. I went in F and she's next. Yeah. That is actually very good timing. Nice, Ruby. Okay, let's see. We can keep going there, but I want to switch the commissions. Switch. I'm glad we can switch before completing the entire quest. That's nice. Dun 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 dun. All right, and now let's switch. We'll do some Sharkasia, some Shark EU, and then I'll probably go back and do some more exploration. Maybe we do the quest on EU. Dun, 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 dun. Or Asia before they disappear. That's probably a good idea too. Oops. That's the wrong one. Wait, did I not turn these in? Oh no, wait, this is right. Okay. I didn't think I was stuck right here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can do this and get the commissions in Nordkreis or Snezhnegrad too. That's not a bad idea. Alright, Stygian time. Traveler E, then Adet E, then Farazan EQ, then switch to Adet, then E again, Traveler, charge attack, then music EQ. Isn't this a massive DPS loss? I would just do Traveler E, then Adet EQ, then Farazan EQ, and then Mizuki. And then after you start doing Mizuki stuff, then I would switch to Traveler afterwards. What shall we fight? Let's see. Luck is on my side. A one pull. Ooh. Oh, we could do freeze too. Skirk freeze? That seems good. But then we don't get to use you. I think we just do this instead, because I enjoy using this combination.
We meet at last, meddler.
Ba-doom. Bloop. Boop. Under my shoe. Good morning, good morning. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Boop. Slice. Is Lunar Bloom still good right now? Oh yeah. Wee. Huh, that's interesting. I'm curious. Yeah, if you have like Nephrolauma, very, very solid, very good. Maybe I do end up farming these and going for a horse for Miss Shabai. Ooh, wow, okay. There, we got a good piece for you. Animo. Attack double crit. That's another good one. Not as good as the other one, but still good. That's pretty solid. I'm curious. Let's see what we've got. 141. All right. So that's really nice. That's good too. Alright, so it looks like we got some good options there. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's probably what we'd want to use. Alright, let's see. What about Sands? Attack, defense. That one's not too bad. That one is a little more ideal. G recharge defense. Defense there. What about our goblets? Animo, physical, cryo HP. Defense, that one's yikes. Defense with crit, okay. Dendro, physical, pyro, hydro, animo, attack. Doesn't look like we've got a good defense goblet. I guess that one's okay. Crit damage, attack, HP, crit damage, crit rate. Defense double crit can be pretty good. Crit rate, defense. Maybe we go back to farming these in anticipation of a horse. Do do do. Do 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 do. You have Kokomi, Columbine, and Nilu. Oh, nice. Yeah, on-field Columbina charge attack, pretty good. Nephro definitely hits a lot harder, but that is still a very nice team. What account is this? This is Asia, yeah. Shark Asia.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
There we go. Norvalet. Alright, who would you like to use, Nor? You want to use Audette? Pick who you want and I shall support. As best I can. I can bring you two. Flynn's, okay, nice. I'll bring you and Sucrose. And we'll go duck blasting. Here we are. Oh, I think, wait a minute, hold on. I don't think I reset this. I want to change the artifacts around. I think I want to farm more Night of Sky's Unveiling. Do I remove it without her noticing? Yes. I think that is your civic duty. I'll bring Kooky to help keep me alive. Now you're thinking you should stop leveling Finale for her? I mean, Finale is just a good weapon to have in general. And it's going to be several weeks before you can get something like that, unless you just don't have any resources to level stuff up. Like if you don't have any ore or anything like that. Do 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 do.
Close your eyes.
You have ores, but you're always more broke. Okay. Well, in that case, don't level it up yet. You can stop leveling it up now. And then as you get more from like the events and stuff, just save it if you're gonna switch. Bonus! Crit damage. Could be good. Ooh, that's nice. Defense! He had dreams of Finale still being better. Yeah, is your Finale R5 or R1? And are you able to maintain heals on her?
Observe. Be silent.
R1 no deals. In that case, you can stop leveling up now.
Observe.
There's defense. Fortunately, no good substats. Yeah, it would be a good idea. Yeah. Thank you, sure. Maliko Det's kind of working online. Oh, neat. Oh, I just realized I need to get constellations on my traveler. Because I think I have C1. I should be able to get C2. That'll be a lot of Oculus farming. You need Dendro Applicator, right? Don't even need talents. Sackbow, Deepwood, Stackyar. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. I think that's probably the best way you could build her raptor. Could you sell artifacts for Mora? You can. You can sell 1 and 2 star artifacts for Mora and do an artifact route.
Defensive mode engaged.
One and 2 star. You can sell any artifacts for more, but 1 and 2 star are the most, like, the best ones to do because they don't really add that much experience to 5-star artifacts.
Best girl Kali I.
Best girl Kalyai.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea,
not very
will
good.
thou'st please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Archraven review. Alright, who would you like me to review? Cryo Traveler, okay. Give it a minute for the showcase, you got it.
If you have the patience and grinder mindset, an artifact route every day is a free 110k plus.
Yes, indeed. Do 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 do. Condensed. Oh, I didn't get to see what those were. Was that any good? Newest one. Nope. Pretty good. Nope. Doo doo doo. I'll lock that one. What is Witch's Revelation? Ah, that is a... It's like a little mini quest for certain characters that give them buffs. So, if you do the Witch's Revelation, you can complete something called Witch's Homework, which is a little mini quest, and then doing that will give a slight buff to Fischl, Sucrose, Mona, some of the newer characters. Whee!
Out of my way!
Like Durin, Nicole, Varka, Prune, but also all those old characters that I mentioned, including other ones like Razor. Bonus. Healing bonus. Not on that set. Alright, that's pretty good. Staff explades. Explains. Very neat.
Surge. Bond is strong.
That's still pretty useful. Alright, I think I have one more. There's your UID. Okay. Alright, copy that.
Close your eyes.
Reunions converge. Surge. Terrified.
Boop. Defense. All right. Thank you, Nor. Do 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 do. Cryo Traveler 56 173 224 EM 2500 attack. 10-1-8. Disenchant. Okay, so let's see. This would be 72 crit rate plus another 15 with another cryo character. So that'd be 87. Pretty good. Yeah, actually these look pretty nice. That's a lot of EM. Pretty good there. Honestly, all the stats look pretty good overall. I don't think I've changed too much, if anything. 86 EM is a lot. I don't know if I'd swap that for something else. I'd probably keep that. Yeah, this looks good. I'm keeping those artifacts. I want to do a couple rerolls. I would keep the goblet. I wouldn't reroll that. A circlet's pretty good too. I don't think I'd reroll that. I don't know if I'd reroll anything here.
My masterpiece.
Because, like,
I even did the illustration.
if you're... the feather maybe is the one you could reroll the most. But, like, 86 EM is a lot. It's a lot of EM. Has one in each, so I kind of want to reroll that. I guess. Essentially, you'd just be replacing one of the defense rolls with something else. You don't need that much more crit. Your attack is good. The EM is good too. I don't think these really need any rerolls. If you get something that is a 4-line starting artifact and it has really good substats but it rolls really poorly, I think that those are like the ideal artifacts to reroll. How do we got constellations for Traveler? Statue of the Seven, finding the Oculus, or the Oculi. All of these crit stats in EM. Yup! EM is actually very nice. It's very useful. So I think this is actually pretty solid. I'd probably keep it as is and farm other artifacts for other characters. Or like Mora or something else instead. I think your Traveler can probably hit pretty hard. I think we'll do these, but then we'll move on to maybe Snezhnaya and see if we can do the just enough of the Archon quest to unlock our commissions there. These we have 3 days and 4 hours. Okay. Photo of things in Snezhnegrad. Complete fully assembled Lady Catherine statue. So I probably need to do a few of those. Okay. Are you done with Asia? I just noticed. I'm doing commissions. If you want to help do some commissions. And then I'll do a little bit of stuff in Snezhnaya. Just so we can get to Snezhnegrad. Sharon! Show him, Lumi. Ow. Bonk.
Relax.
Alright, let's see. Dangerous Hall. You think you're gonna pay someone to do it next time? You're like, this was annoying. Boop. 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 Bonk. Pew. It hits R3 the same time it hits level 90. Yep. R3, oops. Big Lumi! Bonk. Audette kick! What's that? Small step for Hilly Churls. Surprise gift. In fact, the stats blue means it probably increases. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Blue stats usually increase. I noticed you get a ton of artifact fodder in Fontaine. You definitely do, Doc. You get a lot of artifact fodder in
What artifact set
Fontaine.
do I put on Cryo Traveler?
Honestly, I would just put Disenchant on them for you, Vela, because you can use a Cryo Traveler in a Mizuki team. You can also use them in a Stellar Superconduct team. There's not really a good set for the Stellar Swirl team right now, unless you're not using a support set on Audette and you're running like two-piece attack or something. Then you could put that on them. But generally just like either a random set that gives you like a lot of attack, like two-piece attack, or the Disenchant set if you're doing on-field Stellar Superconduct, but you're probably not doing Stellar Conduct if you have Sandrone. So they don't really have like a great artifact set. You can use Tenacity of the Millith on them if you're in a Stellar Superconduct. No.
Turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, there's not really a great set for them. Poof. I would just do like two-piece attack. I think that's probably the best way for now. Whee! Yayadet Alyosha. Yeah. For your Traveler, you'd probably want them to be in a Mizuki team then. You could put them on the new support set if you're not running Audette with Mizuki. You can run Cryo Traveler there, and that'll be alright. That way, at least, you know, if you have to split your teams up, if at some point you need a Stellar Swirl and a Stellar Superconduct team, you can have the Cryo Traveler who enables Stellar Swirl, at least have the support stuff ready. You can use your Traveler and Music team? Absolutely. Your Traveler enables Stellar Swirl, so they definitely work with Mizuki. My Mizuki's level 20. Ah. Well, I guess either do the Stellar support set, the Heart of the Furnace, or do 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. I guess Rudolph's inside, not on the side. That's the other guy named I forget what his name is. All chaps, hello. How you doing? Good morning. It's still morning. It is for a little bit.
My furnace will go to Odette before Traveler.
Yeah, Odette wants the good pieces, and you can get the pieces that you like upgrade to the Traveler. They can have the hand-me-downs. Alright, let's see. What do we need to do here? Snezhnegrad, soldier at the entrance. 5 Prime Ice Constructs. Think you have a great train near the track. Alright, that's easy enough. Whee! Thank you, Sharon.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
You've been well, still enjoying Genshin. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Your feather's only good because it rolled high EM. It can easily replace it. Yeah.
I guess Traveler will just get the 2-piece attack stuff from Odette's current temporary set.
I love the snow.
Yep.
It's
That'll
so
work.
Beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
Lumenstone. Or maybe. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use Lumenstone that much. When I need it, I can swap into it. Or Eye of Grey. Boop. Call our train. Do, 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 do. Board the train for Snezhnaya to Snezhnograd. Okay. There we go. To Snezhnograd! Oh wait, I just noticed there's a board on the opposite side that we have our guns, which means we might have even more. Are they planning for 6 guns? Am I going to be Shark 6 guns instead of Shark 3 guns? You're right there, Columbina. That looks kind of like an awkward position, but if you're comfortable like that, stay like that. VV for Mizuki. VV, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, Gilded Dreams. Basically, you're looking for anything that increases your EM by a lot and also gives you a good amount of crit rate and crit damage.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
My favorite power in Naruto was the Shark 6 gun. That was a good one, huh?
That mountain is breathtaking.
The Mega Kill You Shark 6 gun.
Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Affliate Links steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's
And then
just
sharks
up
attacked
ahead.
you? Yep, I remember that. That looked like a pretty effective attack. Whee! She floats? Yeah, her idol's great. She floats and naps on the moon. She's like, oh, that was a long train ride. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, is it time to wake up? We're here? Yeah, we're here. Whee! Is that right up there with Nihita Swing? Can Jean launch it? There was I have a short somewhere on my channel with this glitch where you can launch Nihita from the swing, and she just stays on her swing and she just starts
Here we are.
floating.
Welcome to Snezhnograd train
It's pretty
station,
fun.
the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Thank you.
It's so
It's a beautiful train station.
Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
Wonder if you can do it with the moon. They patched
still
it
for
out,
maximum
so unless
efficiency.
there's
Yes,
another way to glitch
transferring
that,
trains here can be a little tiring.
you can't do that
In
anymore.
the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Boop. Viewpoint.
Look! They have really funny looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovok. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovik amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
I think that's hilarious. I guess they do.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Exit the train. A beautiful palace. It's a very open square too.
Wow!
Oh, wow.
Snezhnograd is stunning!
And all the beautiful trees.
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we
More
went through
brick
to
than I
get
would have
here
imagined,
worth it.
but I like it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that, Paimon.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What about sponging off me?
It's your treat. Mom will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarni Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the platoon. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace.
He's
There's
Eric
a constant
Adams.
supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired.
I think
from a
it's crazy
distance.
that you know who Eric
I'm
Adams is,
sure
Ash.
I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of
Why would I
Zapoliarni.
not?
That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Yes,
And
we
that's right
do.
here.
Ooh, speaking
Why
of
would you not? It's just
adventures,
like, I mean, I guess it is very, very large city, but just like city politician, local
No one
mayor.
practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
In a sane world, nobody would know who Eric Adams
Yeah,
is.
I don't know. Not my area of expertise.
Because in a sane world, he's never mayor of
Still, I
anything.
wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you
My
inside so
boy
I can
restaurant is
talk to
right this way.
Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Oh. Alright, let's switch to these. Snezhnaya. And instead of going back there, I want to go this way. Because I think we need to save that cat. Oh, actually we do need to do a few photos, don't we? One of in a toy store. Oh, Eye of Grey. And then 2 of the Snezhnegrad things. Alright, that's easy enough. But first, cat. Let's save this cat. There's our... Bloop. Boop. Huh. If you were trying to speedrun that, it seems that I found a random speedrunny thing. Boop. That appeared way faster than it should have. Boop. Bonk. Block. Bloop. Break the block. Put up another block. Break the block. And that should be enough for this. Way up here. Whee!
Morning
Bullets!
friends, I've hit a conundrum, as these gifts follow a schedule quite glum. If you paid attention you'd know what's next, which is cheating on this wordsmithing test. But assuming that you've stayed true, today's golden gift is quite useful to you.
Is it? Let's see. Oh, Mora. Blessed. Doo-doo. Thank you, Bullets. Thank you, thank you. So very blessed. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nor, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nor, please receive my shark blessing. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da. May it bless you in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. And there's a cat cam so you can see this sweet cat boy. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Toy soldier at the entrance. Okay, over here. 15 minutes of daily piano. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bloop. Dun, 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 dun. I had 19 of these? Wait, that must be the amount that I've had total. There's no way I haven't turned in 19 of these. I wonder how the team's gonna do against other bosses, huh? Showing the game is so dumb. Big agree,
What
Sharon.
weapon do I put on Mizuki?
So anything that has a similar stat line to Nahida's weapon is really good. Obviously her signature weapon is very good, but anything with 265 EM that gives you extra EM is really useful. Lolly's weapon's pretty good. If you don't have any of that, generally the Woodsith is your best option, and you just hope that you get the EM buff, because the other buffs don't do anything for her. Whee! If you wanted something that's a little more consistent but less damage overall, you could do the sacrificial fragments if you had plenty of crit stats on your artifacts, which is hard to get, but generally generally the best bet is to use Woodsith. I come back and see a kitty so cute. Oh yeah. Pew. Pew. Do 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 do. Whee. Pew. Poof. I don't know why. I just had like a nice wave of appreciation. Just hit me like, aw. Do 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 do. It's like, I'm glad that I get to hang out with everyone here. Also,
So I need to level my 4th Witsith?
do do. Yes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. The song that makes me have appreciation for life too. Da, 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 da. Shark is precious and must be protected. Do 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 do. He's an endangered species. We'll get a rescue cat again. Sweet meows. We do love some sweet meows. Whee! Boop. Roll! Whee! Whee! Do. There's only one shark like this. One of one shark. Boop. Boop. Well, we do have a lot of these, huh? 13 left. Way
Building
more than I
4
thought.
characters in one patch. Oof.
Oof, indeed. The good news, Vela, is you can keep building them for multiple patches because you're probably not going to need anyone until... I mean, you're saving for the Saritsa. That's probably the next character you might actually want. I don't know if you'll need anyone else until then. What are you frantically typing? To add the Song by America to my backup playlist. Boop. I wrote myself a little note. Yay! Whee! That's good. It is. It is a real vibe. Whee! It reminds me of like when my dad would take me out sometimes because he was a big car guy. So he liked a bunch of classic cars that he would restore, and then we'd drive around, and then he'd sell them, and then he'd buy another one, and restore it, and all that. And so he would always put on like music from that era, like roughly either mostly probably like 60s and 70s, because that was usually the types of cars that he would try to restore. That's so cute, OMG. It's her favorite song. Oh, nice. I'm inside with no cinnamon rolls or coffee. How will you survive, Shade? Would he ever buy a Tesla? He bought a used Tesla because it was, I was talking to him about electric cars. So he bought like a used 20, I don't know. It was a 2016 Tesla? And then he had some problem with it. And he was like, He's like, I like the electric cars, but I don't like the fact that if I have a problem with it, I can't take it to a, like, there was no dealer close by. The closest one was like an hour away. I think he picked it up from someplace that was like an hour or an hour and a half away. And he's like, I want something that if I have problems, I can just take it to the dealer. So then he got a Ford. Competing to monetize time travel. That's funny. That sounds very horrifying. Pew. Boop. Pew. Boop. Wee. Ah. Woo. Dun 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 dun. Boop. Boop boop. might have enough now. Can we make the Catherine statue? I hope so. I think that's more the Catherine. Boop. Chikichikova. Alright, looks like we got all this. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. You really enjoy having Yai on your team. Her pillars or whatever they are pretty awesome. It almost makes the Chronicle banner worth it. Almost. That song's such an earworm. Uh-huh. It's a good one. Do you have time to listen to the song? Do 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 do. We could. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boo do do. Oh, I have been pinged for a ticket. Do 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 do.
Shock. Don't be dumb. Remember Yai Miko.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's see. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do.
Shock. Don't be dumb. Remember Yai Miko.
Mine's very noticeable. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. All right. Well, we did that. So I think we're good here. I believe now it's time for some Shark EU. If anyone else would like to send me recordings telling me not to be dumb, you're welcome to do that too.
Sharky you.
Shark you indeed. Have you discovered the Jack Frost Village? Not yet. I haven't done that much exploration. Only a
Sharky,
little bit.
Don't do it. Remember how salty you were about Yai?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's Shroomy Shirley? Shirley? Shirley's not Shroom's name. Ooh, Vela. Vela Power. Don't call me Shirley. I don't know Mushroom Puppy's name. Her name could be Shirley. Do you know that shark equals hi in Estonian? Yes! Hi, hey. One fish says, there's a German joke that says, one fish says to another fish, hi. The other fish says, where? I'm not going to say it because that's doxing. I will say it. Shroom's name is Mushroom Puppy. You heard it here first. No. What did you tell them? There are two fish in the tank. What did one fish say to the other?
Let's do menacing shark.
Out of this, how many IRL names do you know? Probably not that many. I think I know Ash's. I know Vela's. I know Comey's. I think I don't know yours off the top of my head, but I have seen it before. What about Bear? Oh, I know Bear's. I know Bear's full name, actually. Your full name is Water, last name Bear, last name 13 Ear. Who would you like to bring, Vela? Skirk Slice? Laser? Pew pew. I believe I know Sharon's name. No menacing? Oh.
No menacing?
Sure. Menacing. I don't know what I can do to help anywhere. Mia Thromopolis III? Wow. What percentage of chat do you think knows my actual name? I don't know. I've doxed myself a few times. Probably a good amount. Mawika! Okay, let's see. Sandrone! I can put you here. Do I have any electro for you? I have Kooky. I guess that'll work well enough. Here. I mean, you're pretty much gonna carry that, so that'll work. And then here, what will support Malwika? Bennett and I guess Skirk. Sure. I know where you live in the ocean. Are you scared? Oh boy. Sharkly XCX. That's my DJ name. I was here at one said doxing. Oof. Fishy McFigface Dolphin Slayer. Yes, exactly. Pew. Pew.
How tires. Together. Oh. Attack the frosting. Take a break. A burst of flavor. A snow spawn's grace. Let's begin. How tiresome. Off to the freezer. Terrified. Test my hypothesis. Come on, keep it up. Together. A little move boost. How tired. Boost on the loose. Oh, time entered. The bond is strong. Attack the frosting. Come on, keep it up. Stand with me.
Boop. Dun dun dun. Defense. Ooh, that's good. Alright, next. This one.
We got this.
We got this. We got this.
We meet at last, meddler.
Fusion tank one puts the other. I don't know about you, but I'm having a good day here. I can't figure out where you learn to drive this thing. That is fun. Pew. Pew. Well, that was fast. One fish said to the other fish, I don't know about you, but I'm having a good day. Ooh, that's nice too. And the other fish said, it sure is great being here in Tiananmen Square in 1989. Well. Was that Klaus from American Dad? For Onslaught, middle team is better to wait and build. Malika team or reruns, go for Arlecchino team. Do you have an Arlecchino team already? Because she does very well there. There's a lot of different Arlecchino teams that work very well against that boss. When does Onslaught reset? It'll be available for basically until the next patch is out. So we've got a while. It's just the artifact farming part is only is the limited part. You can still beat it and challenge it for any of the rewards on the higher difficulties. But it's not, it's just the artifact portion will disappear after several days. 13 for Onslaught besides Lunar Stellar. I mean, Malika does better against this boss in particular if you're trying to do any, like, Fearless or any higher level difficulties. If you don't really care about that, I would just build Malika, especially if you have Sitlali already. Let's do this one again. That was fun. Risley, Friends, and Navia. Ah. Risley, Audette. Flynn's, and Neffa.
At last, meddler.
Right.
A gift for you.
Teamwork is the dream work.
Ow. Ooh.
Time to shut up! Shelling you with things! Going in!
In the air. In the air. Whee! Still floating. Boop. Can't believe my Ryo stonks have gone up. It's like investing in Amazon. Pre-2000. That's not bad. No, we can Mr. Burst.
Matthew missed her burst sad.
I was wondering why that took longer. The other one went very fast. Big Malika burst. You're gonna get Llama C2 on the rear end. Nice. Very cool, very cool. That's definitely some power.
Light it up from the sky! Everybody stand back! Rev the engines!
Ow.
Let the world fly! Full throttle!
Slice. Mizuki and VV, Sucrose on Instructor, Sucrose VV, Mizuki on New Set, or EM. If you can do Sucrose Instructor with a Sacrificial Fragments, it's probably going to be better. If you don't have or don't want to farm Instructors, then just do Sucrose VV with Mizuki on either 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, or like Gilded Dreams. The new set probably will take a while to get anything decent. So if you have any good Gilded Dreams pieces, use them. Otherwise, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. Sucrose VV with double EM Mizuki makes it a little bit easier to build. Because hopefully you're not trying to build like 4 different sets. I have years worth Instructor and good VPEM pieces with crit. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. In that case, I would probably do Mizuki, VV, and Sucrose with Instructors, because VV does increase Stellar Swirl damage a little bit too. Which doesn't say there. But now, in addition to the Res Shred, you've got the Stellar Swirl damage increase. So that's nice. Want to help me do some commissions, Vela? 1, 2, 3, and where's the 4th one? 4. I'll do this one first.
Let's just finish the job and leave. There's no need to waste time. Right here. What a joke. How tiresome. To break? Definitely.
Hashtag
Powerful.
backpedaling.
Backpedaling while lasering. Pew. I've seen people doing this at the gym, and I'm not sure if this is just a trend or if it's actually good. Is walking backwards, like on a treadmill, actually good for you? What does that do? Because it certainly looks awkward. It feels like it might just be a trend, but I don't know.
Sight to behold.
Phew. Na, 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 na. You think our chat got stuck for Sharun? It might be. YouTube chat sometimes does get stuck. How do you walk backwards? I can't picture it. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know how you take your foot and place it in front of you, and then you press off of your foot, and then you go forward? Imagine doing that, but in reverse, like taking a step back, and then putting weight on that foot, and then propelling yourself backwards slightly, and then doing that with your other foot, over and over and over. Mim! Nice streak. It's also brain training. Burns more calories. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Is Nor a whale? Nor is a majestic dragon lord. I think Nor has wailed for Nuvalet, but no one else. It's so ironic that Shark is explaining how to walk to humans. Boop. 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 Walking backwards is brain training. I'm gonna start walking backwards to train my brain. You're way too uncoordinated. Train your brain. Oh. Oh.
Take a break.
Oh. I don't need to cook anything. I just wanted to grab the resources. Alright, well, was that the result you wanted, Elon Musk? I would prefer not to die. Yeah! Let's do that. Let's survive. Ooh, it's all thundery. Sharun, you are now, quote, 101. Whee! Oh, I missed one. Thank you. Oh, I guess you got it. Spreading evil. Incredible. What? That sounds like a great name for an isekai title. My capitalist nightmare come true. Rejection by an underage girl. Boop. Boop. Thank you. What's quote 100? I don't remember quote 100. The Vodyanitsa one is crazy. So crazy out of context. I'm running before Shark gets any
Time
more
to run
ideas.
before
Chomp
Shark gets
chomp!
any more ideas.
Raptor is the gift that keeps on giving. Absolutely.
Ad Astra ab. Thank you for completing today.
Boop. I have a quote. I am so honored. Oh, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Bloop. We should do this event before it disappears. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I'll never get a quote. Gotta say something witty, or fun, or amazing.
Feels like we only just left Notcry.
Don't you have one, Vela? I think Vela has a quote somewhere.
How all our friends came to see us out before we left.
There's 101 to go through. Or psychotic like Ash. Exactly. Really?
The day has
Probably.
finally come. Her
Which says I weapons we're crafting for characters. I can't craft every weapon except bows. You can craft everyone except bows. You don't have Sandrone, right?
We'll have our answers.
Right now, the best one to craft is probably the Claymore for Sandrone.
What is he expecting you to find there?
Outside of that,
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have
I'm not
fun
sure what
before
else
we
outside of
arrive.
that.
Oh, good. Whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's been a long time coming.
Enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all
Yep,
that
we've
experience
done
under
all of
our
that.
belts, how can
When
we
will I
be
be
more
hinged?
prepared?
That is a great question. When will you be hinged? Great points. Thanks for the pep talk, Paimon.
Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go! What about me? Do I get a call out? Whoa!
Columbina!
Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here?
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending
Probably.
a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different
But
sides.
not great.
So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
That definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude,
HSR
the
context.
reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep
Oh,
our
that's
distance.
right. I'm like, what was that from?
No.
That was the
you misunderstood.
Eidolons. Okay.
I think she
Because they
means
have
that she'd
less and
like
less
you to go
clothes
see
the
her.
more Eidolons you get.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You always forget the context. Yup.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
It's
Go
a
on,
true
get to the
observation.
flagship. Everyone should be
I
there
can't
by
help
now.
it if I observe
I
things
told
as
Lana
they
that you
are.
once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated.
I'm on a bunny army. I remember the quote or the context for that one.
But you don't owe us any
That was
favors.
fighting the Mimiflower and using Yao Yao to basically to burn its shield down rather than to use any Night Soul.
The moon of
That was a
Northrend
Stygian
will
Onslaught thing,
always
I'm
give
pretty
you a
sure.
warm welcome.
Or it was a co-op thing. It's probably a co-op thing. I think it was co-op with NA or not, maybe a non-NA account. That was Abyss? That was? Oh, you remember. It was way before Stygian. Ah. I'm starting to get crushed. Oh no!
You're right as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
This is absolutely just a no. You mushroom puppy, no. Cacao isn't working? What's the issue? Can you try, like, I don't know, re-downloading the app entirely?
To the ones and not cry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
I'm trying to be positive, but who knows? You said it was like the app that wasn't working, right? Can you get a 10th phone number?
Treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventurers
I think it's
can
based
live
off
without
of
a chest or two.
they won the call off of that. Maybe, if they said it's international, there should be a way around it. Yeah. Can you have Shroom Husband's number? Use his phone and get him to put Cacao on there. Ask for help on Reddit. True. Follow Paimon. Come on, Paimon. Should we all figure this out together? What's the error that you're getting?
Check it out! Those are bears,
Ooh,
right?
that was a lot of thunder.
Aw, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them.
Boop. There you go, Paimon.
Let's see
I
how
hate this part. I just hate following Paimon.
quick.
It's being flagged under the user protection measures. I cannot message. Huh. The friend IDs. Can you have Shroom Husband message for you
Railways and trains.
from his
This
phone?
must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh,
My time this morning. Oh no.
so cold.
Is making new account possible. Oh no.
Maybe. Also, is it
I was able to add them, just not message. Huh.
getting heavier? Yeah. So it can't just be because of the
Cacao.
cold. It's hard to
Under
describe.
user protection
It feels
measures.
so weird. She's
Have you been
never
able to
felt
send
like
any
this
message to
before.
anyone?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
For foreign users, you have to wait until the anti-spam bot gives you an okay, in which their states could be a couple of weeks.
Oh,
Huh.
no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our
If you had
travel
too many
plans
friends
over.
as users in a short period of time, it can trigger this. If you use a service environment or illegal speculative blah blah blah. If you create too many chat rooms and open chats in a short period.
Sure thing.
Uh,
Snezhnaya, here we come.
if you use fake overseas phone numbers, they're unable to confirm telecommunication companies. Huh. I created this account like 10 days ago. In order to even enter the raffle. Huh. My friend had to message me first and then I could.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon
I'm not sure. You can't message out, huh?
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there!
Is there a... Is
Let's
there...
get out of this storm.
On the, like, confirmation that you won, is there a way that you can send or message someone or something? Be like, hey, I don't know why. Cacao says I can't message. I've been trying to figure this out. When I've added these IDs, maybe reply? I don't know.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
This is very cold. On my behalf, after the deadlines, you'll keep me updated and work somehow.
Paimon?
Okay.
Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be?
I hope the best for you, Mushroom Puppy.
Hang in there, Paimon.
I'm feeling for you. Now I'm nervous for you.
Is that
Ooh.
a train carriage?
Enjoy dinner with your parents.
Maybe I can
Nice.
get up from the inside.
Should I save them? I'm gonna save the more pulls for a debt. I'm gonna save my standard pulls until
A reward
we
on
get
the
an
road.
announcement about 7.1 and the anniversary, if they're making any big changes to the standard banner. Honestly, it's kind of cope, but you never know, and I don't need to use the standard banner pulls right now. If you need to use the standard pulls to get like the star glitter in order to wish, there's nothing wrong with that.
Says here.
So, you know, if you want to do that before the debt banner disappears, I think that makes
Definitely
sense.
Getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Never wish on standard.
Until you have 1,000 wishes, right?
I can't tell if
C6 R5 Paimon Showcase win.
Paimon, is that you?
In patch 69.420.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization.
Paimon signature weapon, Traveler. Just using Traveler in general.
Descender.
It's just a big sword that's shaped like Lumine.
Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
After
Get
a
another
long
busted
period
attack
of
percent goblet. Well, that's
inactivity,
good.
It appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is a bit too strange for me. We'll do this later.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name.
Do you enjoy doing the
Presumably
Malika
that of your
combos?
missing companion?
Not
If
really,
you
because
agree to
sometimes
accept
my
me,
mouse doesn't
after helping you get out of here,
register
I will
the charge
search for said
attack.
companion and pinpoint their
So
location.
That feels kind of bad. Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Then I accept. Eyeball go.
Made a very wise decision.
It does feel good when they
Now
go
that we've
off, but
reached the
sometimes
chord,
my
you
mouse
will be my
doesn't.
new user.
Will
May I
like
ask your
not
name?
do the charge attack. I'll be pressing it and it doesn't register, and that feels bad.
Very well. I will remember this name.
I will
until the mission
remember.
is
Shark.
complete.
Boop.
I need
What
to.
is your mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land.
That's
I
crazy.
even have a vague sense
Where
of
the
where it might
empty
be
ark
found.
floats, huh? The far
But right
shores.
Now, that is not essential. The key right now is you.
What are they
You must
talking about?
survive and reunite with your companion.
Well, thanks. The Eye of Grey. Alright, time to break these things down.
You may now execute the command, Demolish.
Pew.
Use it to
Boop.
Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
Do. Treasure! Any treasure? Boop.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct
Any treasure?
to prop up
Nope.
the door.
Treasure!
A reward on the road.
Just need another 185 to reach your current goal. Oh boy!
Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe
That
we
would
can
not
use
be
pyro?
enough. You can use this to clear.
Boop. Boop. Treasure!
Is this an answer from this world?
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Melts the ice. Big treasure.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Melts. Melts. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Break the rocks.
Crescent
Recover
Crystal
energy.
Located. The recent construct, unfortunately. That said, yes. But for now, low power. Please use Crescent Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
And now,
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
undefined Paimon.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target
1,000
location.
Gs.
Scanning
Yeah,
for
that'll be
signs of
crazy.
Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else besides
Affirmative.
Paimon?
However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, This location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Time to go inside.
Paimon! Who are you?
Piero.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another.
Why,
You
yes.
should take more care not to get separated.
We are best friends.
Eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
It's probably
the
someone who works
odds,
for the
Your
Tsaritsa.
companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Oh, Paimon Pat. She's supposed to be strong.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Maybe.
Worried. She looked everywhere for
At this point, you'd probably be better with Mizuki,
okay.
but
Take it easy. Are you feeling
we'll see.
alright?
We'll see.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
The
Piero?
director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So,
Huh, Lumine's hair looks slightly different from this angle. I wonder why. We spoke briefly.
Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's
And some
no
work.
way he'd tell
Split
me
the
just
next
like
task,
that.
meet in an hour and a half.
We might well have
Nice!
ended up clashing.
I can increase the voice! I'm here. Yeah.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice
looks
cave.
like
He's my friend.
Have a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, My database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
I have Gray help me find you.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How's life? Life's going all right.
Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway,
how's life going for you, Nor?
Gesture for a second.
Sounds like it's busy.
I'm still confused about something.
Get your first sub 50 dire this cycle. Ooh, very nice.
When he first showed up,
Very cool.
he already knew Paimon's name.
Yeah, busy.
And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was too.
But Paimon forgot. And he said, how could you? We've known each other forever.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued
I bet you got
Paimon
little
from
pockets
the
of time for
snow,
piano.
that
Nice.
he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you?
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his
I
face.
am, yeah. This is on EU.
Someone who knew she would be here in advance.
I'm basically just trying to get to a part where I can do the special event quest. The like, get to know Snezhnaya. Launch yourself in a snowball. Just things like that until we basically until I can then just say, alright, I got to this point. And then jump off, because we've got, what, 2 or 3 days left?
For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's question so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation, but objectively speaking, there is another more
The murder
pressing
mystery,
issue at
yeah.
hand.
Things got crazy on
At
me.
this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks goggles.
The armory section was the best. Oh yeah.
Let's do that.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough, Paimon.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, treasure.
I'll keep this
Dun,
close.
dun, 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 dun. Whee! Do, 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 do. He's really ready to throw paint with the shade. Yep. Whee!
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
I need to add this. That'll be number 4. The Eye of Grey. It's train time. Pew!
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Was really the only non-civil harbinger?
For
Maybe.
impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Whoa! Train! Whee! Whee! Wah! Train tracks out. Whee! Boom, 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 boom,
How
doo, 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 doo.
strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Shame about the train.
This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Better be right this time.
I
Yes,
can assure
indeed.
you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Mm-hmm.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call uncomfortable, though. We just crashed into a big snowbank.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into
Sounds
account
kind of
next
uncomfortable.
Time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Bloop. Time to resonate and change our element. Because we're still Animo. Boom. Resonate with Cryo. Broom. Requiem for the Icewind.
Excuse me?
Tagarin!
Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
We'll take the glacier fruit then.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
It's Alosha.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Probably
Doubt it.
not.
They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
But we can make
I
our own
clocked
heat
you a while
sources.
back.
What about
New
that?
Adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stygia. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project
Oh,
Stygia is.
Sorry.
We're gonna find out.
I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a
I think
resolution
everyone,
requiring
him
all
and Chevrolet would be
factories and
friends. They
households
hunt each
to
other for
reduce their
sport.
energy
Ah,
consumption. The policy
the
has
most
thus been
dangerous
charmingly
game.
named Project Stygia, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and
Hilarious.
save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
When Thunder
Trouble
Strikes,
is,
you read them both.
if
It's
you
really
stretch
good.
someone out
Alosha
like an
first.
elastic band for
I
too
know what you're
long,
talking about.
Who knows if they can ever bounce
Where
back.
Alosha's like, I time my shots with
You
the
know what?
thunder,
Come with me and see for
so
yourself.
no one can hear it. And then Chevrolet is like, some people try to time their shots with thunder, so I don't hear the fire of the gun, but that doesn't work on me.
Can you please
She's like,
explain
I
to
know
me why
better.
The price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again, even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
They simply
Since you
won't.
insist on making
They'll
me
freeze.
repeat myself every single visit,
Everyone
I
huddle
will
together
remind
for
you
warmth.
Again, there is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the
Highway
Snezhnograd Vetche passed
robbery.
a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, Move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You! All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Angry.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stygian in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
So, where do we go from here?
Right? For your, Fae friend?
You want to work at the White House easily? Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
That would be an enormous help.
This way. Hello.
Alosha.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Alosha. Da 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 da. Go to Alosha's house. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can do Odette's Town today. Nice.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you.
The Traveler.
I'm Alosha.
The best friend.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues?
Yeah. Is there a doctor?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a
About
hurry.
the train station.
But even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time.
But what if we have our own train?
What?
That I can call whenever I want.
Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, that one.
We got
You're familiar with it?
found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Let's go to Snezhnegrad to find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
Why don't we just teleport to a
As
doctor?
long as your train's
I just
good
thought
to
of
roll,
that.
You might get
Do
to
we need to be in
Snezhnegrad after
Snezhnaya?
all. I've been
Can't we
doing
just
some digging
waypoint to a
recently.
doctor?
Turns out the real reason for the
Eva,
current
you're a
energy crisis in
veterinarian.
Stratomeros is that
That's
some of the
crossover with
supply is
Paimon,
being
right?
seized for a private
Heal her.
stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Baiju!
So,
Where is Baiju?
I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech.
It's a
Real
special
rabbits
rabbit.
couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Stygian, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
We need to
Paimon
cook
never would
Paimon's
have
emergency
guessed.
food after all. I'll
Huh?
come with you. Let's
You're
go.
coming with?
Obviously. Then we can go to Snezhnegrad.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and
Alright.
rest.
Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Woof.
Oh, a doggy.
Woof.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
I like this. Sharky's
Carrots
fine
aside,
taste.
we need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our
My
rabbit.
fine
There's no
taste.
telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Random jerky.
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Now we're friends. Woof.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Woof. Do cover evidence alongside Alosha. Do 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 do. Wee.
Wait.
Do 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 do. Tagarin, go. Distraction.
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Hide. I'm gonna hide over here. Oh. Well, that disappeared pretty fast. Boop. Do 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 do. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Do 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 do. Don't be suspicious. Where are we supposed to go? The coast is clear. Let's go. On the pipe.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Nice, Lunala. Fearless didn't give you a lot of difficulty. That's good.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Stygian won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless
Just
they
need a
have
third
ulterior
DPS in your
motives.
set. Hey, nice. If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to
this is all we
exploit.
need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do
Tugar's a
that?
keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Woof. Dog roll. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sniff. Let's see. Can we go right to this one? Oh, looks like we can. I want to jump and sprint with the doggo. It doesn't want to let me. Honestly, what was I thinking? Just pulling for supports?
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove
A lot of the
around,
damage dealers have
that's
just
how
been
we know
super niche,
something's up.
Lunala. You're probably like, I want to have the most versatile team possible. Blue Steel, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not had a chance to play the Archon Quest. Seeing it yesterday made me excited to play it.
This must be
Ooh,
the
nice.
Warren. Good job, boy.
I'm glad.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
We cover the missing crystal. Dun, 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 dun,
Thanks
dun,
for looking
dun.
out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Stygian, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Stygian?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could
do
you?
this to us? We trusted you
So
to have
evil.
Our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Yes. The jig's up.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stygian came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry.
Liar. Liar. Shameless
Once the
liar.
Fatua have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for
So
the
obviously lying.
volunteer,
Oozing lies.
I'll think of
Dripping
something else.
lies.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many
Disney
crates
were they
full of
getting the
crystal,
rope ready?
half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all.
Can you imagine how many people would have gotten sick or died in cold under that circumstance? A lot.
For a long time now. The train station's
A lot.
currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous.
The whole town.
What proof do you have
Everyone's
of any of
evil.
this?
Komi, hello. Hello,
Basic
hello.
math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages.
How are
as
you
the
doing today?
snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
Okay,
The
I'm doing
numbers
alright
never
too.
match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, You set
About
a
to
new
do just
record.
enough of this quest, and
3
then I'm gonna
carriages
go eat
missing.
soon.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
That's what I do. I'm
I'm a
Alosha.
hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Stygian and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat, ruining
Angry.
my business.
Angry.
Just you wait.
So you've been investigating this for a while,
Yeah,
huh?
something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times
We're
harder
alive
than
and
the
kicking.
aim and fire
Oh, yeah.
work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Stygian was quite the cunning criminal. as I'm sure
Brave
you can
Alio
tell.
lad.
He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stygia, sometimes directly
The
opposing
Rokot?
Tsaritsa herself.
I don't even know what that is.
They are a
Wow.
violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But
Rokot, you
as a member
say?
of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Stygian.
As for me,
I'm from Alatir
I don't like
myself,
him.
and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an
You've got a
abandoned
goldfish
village need
brain?
Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
They definitely expect you to do the Archon quests. I
It does sound
figured,
quite
yeah,
tragic.
the world quests probably have information related to the Archon
Thanks again
quests,
for your assistance,
which is one of the
and
reasons
your
why I
friend
didn't
here
want to
too.
jump into them right away.
I will report this incident to Snezhnograd. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn
Caesar
to brush up
Alosha,
on math
usable
now.
enough to build.
I never liked it as a kid either.
Yeah, you can use him. C2 is better. C6 is his best constellation, but C2 is a little bit better, so you don't have to switch to him as quickly, and you get more energy back.
Don't mention it.
But C0 is still fine.
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless?
The food with the
Or
Primo
was he
Count
being
icon
paid
next to him,
off
what does it
too?
do as a friendship? It is a food item that
Excuse
doesn't
me.
count as like...
I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too.
It's not real food. It
Thanks.
doesn't heal you. It heals you for like 1 HP.
I need to take a
It's
detour
just like
before we
a...
head back.
It's literally
There's someone I
a...
have to deliver
Hey!
this Crystal to.
You guys want a... whoop. You want like a little piece of candy? So it's basically something that gives you negligible or like no bonuses. And a lot of times they disappear too. First introduced in Fontaine. So they're more for like just for fun food.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Ah, their stove has a Discord symbol on it.
Grandson, it's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sratomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
Right there.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Or maybe it's already been eaten.
Well, grandson dear.
Some good-looking fruit.
Do you like it?
It's great. My favorite fruit.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sratomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sratomaros still in its heyday. That said,
share a random fact with
I
us.
appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it
Random
going
fact.
around in this world of ice and snow.
Here's a random fact. Painting an airplane with a darker color,
it's fine,
as opposed to painting
Everyone
it
grows
white,
old.
will actually
In
increase
Snezhnaya,
its
some people
weight
believe that in
by
your
the
final
equivalent of
moments,
like several
you'll sense a familiar
passengers.
presence by
Oh,
your
a shark
side.
fact? That's different.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you
Random
focus
shark
hard,
fact. Let's
trying to
see.
make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oof.
She still calls me grandson, though.
Whoa.
So at least I'm not a blurry face
Random
in her
shark
world
fact.
just yet. Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
My grandfather was a part of like a battalion that raided a German like Nazi motorcycle factory in World War II. I think. Was it my grandfather or was that my great-grandfather? Something like that. My dad's dad, I think my dad's dad or dad's grandfather. One of those. I think it was my dad's dad? Maybe? That was interesting too. Me 2 facts. Yeah. Nor 2 facts.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
You get some good Paimonal rest.
Fine. It's Probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stygian isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
The goal of Project Stygian is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa.
I did a chest boss for
no
travel and
one
got a
knows
billet.
where the
Hey,
energy's
nice.
going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone
Doesn't sound
suspects.
like it.
In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
You're picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomro
Unless
still
it's the
receives
Tory.
crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
The Rokots.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Sounds a lot like you.
Us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Less about the money and
Sounds
more
like
about
we're
the
going to get
adventure
along.
itself.
So, what's your business in Snezhnograd? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her
Only chat which
ultimate
doesn't spoil
goal,
anything.
what the no-seas mean in all of
Yup.
this. Since I've
Best
made
chat.
it this far in my journey, I have to
I finished
find
the
truth,
Archon quest yesterday. I'm actually
whatever
doing
it
this on a
takes.
different account so I can do the event
way.
before it disappears.
Who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
So I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning the blizzards?
So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Obama
It
snow?
also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnograd. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature
The
between them.
Druzhna.
It's just a question of how long it'll take.
We're not important. Do you realize how big our title list
Suffice
is
to
now?
say, you won't be seeing her
Very
anytime
large.
soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Do you know all the stuff we can do?
Fair.
All the stuff we've
Well,
done?
The Fatui will be
What we
taking over
continue to do
management
for
of the
you?
train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Woof, woof, woof.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what the paperwork we need to
As
drive
far
the
as I
train.
know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much
Longer
easier.
stream today?
We'll reach
Yeah.
Snezhnograd in no time.
I'm gonna go
I need to
eat
head there
soon.
myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
I'm hoping that your Stray Kids call goes great.
Get a good night's
I hope everything goes well for you, Shroom.
tomorrow.
Third long day? Yeah. I approve. And on your weekend too, Nor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. And I'm home. Yeah. Feels good. Oculus. Bloop. My first Cryoculus. Do, do, do. I'll prepare like I'm still able to do it until time passes. Hope we know it by tomorrow. I hope everything goes very well for you. Do, 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 do.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know much about trains.
Not
It just
a
sort
fan
of
small
appeared.
talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Oh, this is gonna
Awesome
enter
train,
the gun thing first.
especially when you get it up
Yeah.
to 88 miles per hour with a flux capacitor. Sharp hard laugh.
Excellent. And then it can be Time Train. Alright, we'll stop here though. And I'm gonna go eat. So you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And we'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care.